wasn't plugged in all the way. Yeah, we'll just speak with Sid.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a...
Howdy ho, Switchy Howard Lobster Man. And John.
Meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Alright. Yippee! 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 Oh.
What do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You're out of work? How long do you work till?
Well, so will it be?
Ooh.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Oh, John. God, I wish I could get fired. Not really, but, you know, kind of. Okay, I think we're good to just go. I don't think there's any subquests or anything in there. Alright, to King's Fall. Right next to King's Summer and King's Winter. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and burns to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. God damn it. Reading in an accent is way harder when the words get all jumbled up. The King's Fall.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Google Chrome open, that's why this is loading so slow.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
Alright. Ah, Torgal. Such a good boy. If something happens to Torgal, I'm gonna lose it. Ugly cry on stream.
This is stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
I'm sure I don't have to jump down there, but... Oh, there we go.
More killing. And for what?
Whoops. Nope, they were not strong enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bird Lady is dead. I don't really know how she would have survived. If she did, I would assume some kind of necromancy, but I don't think that exists in this world, so pretty sure she's big dead. Not mostly dead, all the way dead.
What now?
Ah, fuck. Whoa! That's a daddy if I've ever seen one. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Ah, I'm not getting that timing right for the... Ah, he attacks a little faster than the other guys. There we go. Oh. Yeah, Clive is definitely a big ol' murderer. Oh. Again, very Kratos of him. Oh. Man, that guy attacked pretty quick. Oh, I got a Minotaur main.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yeah, Sid almost seems like he's trying to get me killed, but I guess it's either fight, you know, really dangerous beastmen or a couple people with swords. Weighing my options kind of a moment.
Can't be much further now.
3 bloody hides. There we go. That's true. Get me prepped for the rest of the fights, all the other icons, because, like, you know, I see my ability list. There's definitely room for plenty more icons. is the way I'm supposed to go. Anything else over here? Nope. Was that another Minotaur? Ah, fuck. Oh, missed. Oh, I thought I stunned him. Ah, God, I always dodged too soon. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Well, if his job was to try to help me level, he's doing a pretty good job, because these guys are pretty hard to kill. Torgal, heal me, please. Well, I can just imagine a level 30 Minotaur. I probably wouldn't stand a chance. Like, shit happened in Final Fantasy 14 too. It's just like, if something that's the same level as you, it like just means that you can kill it. Like, it's not impossible, but does not make them easy if they're a lower level sometimes. Unless they're like level 5 and you're level 20. That's just a massacre. Clive, don't throw yourself into the raging river.
After him! Don't let him escape!
Ah, shit.
Gav!
Gotta go, save Gav. Gotta go, save Gav. Yeah.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! Too slow.
Yeah, because a level 17 Imperial Legion is nothing compared to a Minotaur. But a level 18 Dragoon is a little different. And a dragon! The Dragoon without a bag of dragon! Oh, fuck.
There he is!
Oh.
Kill the deserter!
Okay, this isn't good.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
None at all.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Yeah, the arenas are a lot smaller. Shit. Ah, yeah.
Since when could these bastards fly?
That's a great question, Sid.
Must come down.
Nice.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him
Oh,
off.
that's the wrong button. Gotcha. Okay. Whew. Okay, that's good to know about the side quests. Yeah, I haven't even seen a side quest pop up, but if it'd be good to know if I explore certain areas, if side quests will come up because nothing has popped up yet. I'm assuming it's gonna be a little bit after this one.
Come on.
Since the game warned me that, like, hey, if you head in too far, or you'll be blocked from side quests for a little bit. I hope I didn't already go past them, but worst case scenario, I'll have to play them in the New Game Plus or Final Fantasy mode.
Shit!
Oh, Gav. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Howdy ho, Plasmaniac, and howdy ho, Lucis. Ooh. Woo! Go, Torgal. Where's Gav? Oh boy.
Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Yeah, I don't mind. That's a.
I've got you.
Ooh, baby. Yeah, I don't mind that, Lucis. Okay, so yeah, I haven't really seen anything marked with the green quest marker yet, so they probably really open up around this point. Is what I'm assuming. Cool, barely saved Gav though. Just smoking
Why
right in
doesn't
his
have your
face.
nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what What news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Well, we gotta find out.
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Just
Well, I don't
smoking
know
a
one thing.
fucking blunt.
You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Those two are cute.
No birds returning this year.
There's a bird right there.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
I think there's an airship in the ancient civilization. I'm not sure though. I'm so fucking blitzed. Hey, is that Joshua?
He must be stopped.
Maybe it's not. I don't fucking know. I assume it is. Yeah, no side quests yet. Alright. Though now impossible to tell from... Oh yeah, this is just the hideaway. We're going back to the hideaway.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
This needs to be...
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Yeah, because there's also the game Ark Survival. Oh, hey, a Moogle!
The Moogle
Look at
They even have a Moogle.
that Moogle!
I've never seen one in
Oh
the
my
flesh.
god, I just want to squeeze this bottle. Well, here I am, so drink it in, Cubo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle,
Do you
Kubo.
say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Cubo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Cubo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understood a word I say. I didn't read all that.
Painful.
No, you're here, my pom-pom save at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kubo. You got anything else to say? Nope, not yet. Oh god. Well, onwards and upwards.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
I'm so glad Moogle should be in every game, even if it's dark. Like, I want to see a Moogle with a battle axe throwing it at some guy's head and just splitting it open. And he just be really cute while he's doing it.
It's true then. It really is you.
Yeah, sorry for almost killing you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron
The
Kingdom
Duchy.
saw our weakness and pounced upon it.
I'm saying Duchy.
They killed the men.
Yeah, Moogles were definitely started out in 3. That's so funny. People are like, the beavers could be Moogles.
And took you back to Ironhome.
Yeah, it'd be great to have Moogle in the party,
To
though.
have their fun with me before
Even if
the
that was
end.
just DLC, I would definitely take it. Little
end
Moogle
never came.
instead of Torgal. I love Torgal, but Moogle would be
My
cool
powers
too.
awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Moogle Star.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Ooh, I'd love an all Moogle game. Moogle as a protagonist? Man, that would be some real.
It was me.
Because we've had Chocobos as protagonists, but I don't
killed
remember having a
Joshua.
Moogle as a protagonist.
No,
It was Chocobo Dungeon.
that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you.
You gotta
getting
search for
overexcited.
clues in the place that you murdered your brother.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Oh, she not coming with? Damn. Alright.
I should make ready too.
Okay, here we got a subquest.
Ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Now there really hasn't. There's only the 2 subquests.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Nope, and it's the same guy, the kitchen head.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have
Alright.
3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Delivering more food. Alright, Kenneth.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again.
If cells? Well. Alright. Nope, not that way.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
I've come to give you soup. Soup coming through.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Just run over there and just eat it right in front of her.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Oh, these are the cells. Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Duh.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might
I
be
haven't seen
away.
the scarecrows yet, but that's cool. Yeah, I love the fat chocobos. Oh, you spoony bard.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Curls.
Our duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yeah, probably haven't gone to the part of the map that they're in. I remember being in that one area, but it was nighttime, so maybe I didn't see them because of that.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Stabs him in the gut.
Ah,
He said to take care of your gut.
you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
Alright, he loses.
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig.
Okay.
Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Moving heaven and earth. Alright. Side quest, got me some side quests.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
You'd be a great waiter.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will
And I don't know where he put those bowls of stew. Quest complete. Alright. Let's go check on the side quest. Side quest, getting them done.
Someone's in trouble.
I'm coming.
Stay down!
It's over. Lose.
Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy.
Ooh, 24 experience.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back.
Bark,
Bothwell seemed
ditch,
worried
and
enough that he might
flagrant.
come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Oh, let's blanking that out. Okay. Cancel. Okay. Sorry, I was messing with some settings that might have caused that to freak out. I was just making sure that I was uploading at 59 frames per second. Since for whatever reason it doesn't do a full 60 at 1080p. I think I can do 4K at 30, but for the actual game capture itself, is there any properties for... Let's try fast. Let's see if that changes anything. If anyone is watching right now, let me know if... Ooh, that looks even choppier. Okay, probably don't want to do that.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
Normal. Yeah, recommended. I see where that's recommended. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna restart the 4K. My streaming stuff, my capture utility. I feel like it's freaking out. Okay, we'll see if that's better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Oh, local map. Where am I? Oh. Are there any side quests here?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter would be sick?
What'll we do for supper?
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like most of the side quests are in, they're actually in the hideaway. There's not many in the other areas. Okay. This is where it just was, but it would show available side quests, I think. Grilled cheese.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Dum 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 dee dum 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 dum. Anything in here? How about making wine? Yeah, okay. I don't see any side quests on the mini-map, so I think it is just fine. I suppose there's areas that I haven't been to, but I think that'll be okay. Suppose I am pretty early in the game, all things considered. Hey, Moogle, what are you doing? Oh yeah, Moogles love yummy nuts.
There you
Just
are.
like we all do.
And all safe and sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost, cut measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete. Valley Matter. Any other side quests? Anybody got any side quests for a poor beggar?
sworn you had more linen.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Ooh. Gaia blade, that looks cool.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I feel like I keep getting upgraded weapons, but I don't know, like,
It'll do.
where they're coming from half the time. Broadsword. Ooh.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. That it.
Okay. Oh, my sword actually changed shape this time. Cool. I'm sure that it has been changing shape, but that actually was a very noticeable one.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Well, I already built a Gaia blade, so I'm good there. Belts, I just built Breath of the Wind, Rook's Gambit, reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown. Don't really care about that. I definitely need potions,
Rubbing
though.
me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh, thank you for returning.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You know, she keeps saying she
I'll
fucking
not find a better price than that.
robbing her blind, but like, girl, I ain't robbing you blind. Heal bug.
You got out else? Off you go then. I'm
Yeah,
best
I
of
just did a
luck.
quick side quest, Joel, and you haven't really missed
I should
anything.
probably say thank you to Gav too.
Yeah, but like a very specific kind of thank you.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Oh no, cold burrito. And an embarrassed
Take care.
Gav.
Alright. Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I like how instead of in Final Fantasy VII Remake, where all the girls are like so hot for Cloud's, you know, in this one it's the guy who's hot for Clive.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I don't see any side quests available. Oh, well, then it should say if there's any available quests, right? Oh, now I'm all paranoid because of the side quest thing. Okay. Oh no, I need to go to the 3 reads? Yes. Taco, taco, taco burrito. Taco burrito. You got Jack eyes, but you only got one Clive. And I mean, Clive is a big ol' hunk of dude, you know.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass.
I really hope I get
just
a
as I
big
remember.
sword,
You
like
haven't been back either.
Cloud size, or Berserk size.
Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
See.
Man, I can't wait to kill my mom in this game.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
Oh. Are those monsters? No, but that's a monster.
Let's make this quick.
We're having crawfish for dinner.
Get up, stay down. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Don't let them get away.
Made it look easy.
Well, if they're hostile, or even pretend to be hostile, you gotta take them out.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Bum, grabbing this. Anything over here? Oh, there's some trolls.
Goblins.
Ooh, barely. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I'll tell you a little secret here. I've never played Halo Reach. Another game that would be also fun to play in co-op. We'll have a whole co-op half a year. Oh boy. Yeah, and Halo Reach is 4-player co-op, is that right? Isn't there 4 Spartans? I know what happens at the end of the game, but still would be super interesting to go through. Because some people say Halo Reach is like their favorite game, or their favorite Halo game.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo. And now
I have
it's
played
gone
Halo
somewhere.
1, 2, and 3. That's it.
I've got something special needs delivering before the rest.
Played a
Is there not
shitload of
one
Halo
part
2, though.
You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Pretty sure I own it on PC, though. Or it's just because I have Xbox Game Pass.
That's the spirit. All right.
PC Game Pass. I don't have PC Game Pass Ultimate, so I can't play it on my Steam Deck. Ugh.
For it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Well, maybe we'll just have to do a Halo co-op run. Those games aren't very long, so like 12 hours usually, depending on the difficulty you play as, obviously. I'm not a legendary difficulty kind of guy, though. I'm not amazing at first-person shooters. Although, I'm definitely better at first-person shooters on PC, so that'd be interesting. Might feel kind of wrong, though, to play Halo on PC. Yeah, legendary. Oh my god. Like, oh yeah, we'll do legendary all skulls on. Like, ugh, god, I'll throw up. I will throw up if I do that. Violently throw up. Hey, I didn't mean to fight you, Antelope. I didn't mean to get in your way, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to kill the antelope. Oh, I didn't mean to make you hostile. Oh well. Ooh, cattails.
Get him, boy.
Ooh. That's really cool. I would love to see that birthday skull. I don't think they have that in 2. I think we only, God, when I played with my brothers, I think we only got like a couple of the skulls, like unlocking them. Because I was good at Halo, way better than all my friends, but my older brothers were like fucking crazy, and some of my older brother's friends, when they'd come over for LAN parties, you know, bring their TVs with them. We had a network switch that you plugged everybody into, so then you'd have like 4 or 5 consoles, CRT televisions, and all of the Xboxes hooked into a switch, and it'd be like 32 players. That shit was crazy with Halo 2, not even online, you know?
Let's make this quick.
Obviously, that was before your time, John, but... Okay, is there anything over here? Because I probably should start doing the quest. Oh, what are these guys?
Throw your weapons down and want to live.
Hard to believe that people like this could take that many sword hits. Oh, hit me with an axe. Ah, well, there you go. Being poor for the win. Yeah, I remember I was very jealous of one of my friends who had broadband and was able to play Halo 2 online and was able to do the Xbox Game Pass. I had another friend who had their broadband hooked up to their PS2, and I remember playing Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked, I think, online. That was really weird.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You get
Alright, I gotta go grab another drink. I'll be right back. man, sorry. I had to talk to my wife about some stuff with my grandma's land. Yeah, I didn't have online gaming until... Oh god, I don't even know.
I was asked to deliver this to you.
I only ever played online games at my friend's house. Otherwise, I did like Congregate and Newgrounds online gaming whenever they had multiplayer stuff.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. Have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Chocobo nip.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Master. Buddy, I ain't no slave. It's crazy that this game tackles slavery. But thank God it's not an allegory for whites, or, you know, for black slavery. That's rough when they try to do that. Like, have the lower class be cat people or whatever, and everyone else is humans, like, ugh, like Zootopia.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
He goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
No side quests.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mocking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, voicing, fingering. Fingering? How to serve gazelle greens.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
I do an accent all the time.
Protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
I find it very fun.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
I used to do accents all the time when I was doing the early Final Fantasy games, where I was reading and trying to give voices to each person. John knows a lot about that.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Cookie dough.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him.
Thank you, John.
Make sure he's safe.
That's tough to do, especially
The bridge repaired. Your carpenter
if you go watch any of those early videos.
I see why Sid's
I'm
got
trying
such
to
a
remember the
soft
voice
spot
that I did for
It
characters
hurts
that
like
showed
in
up
your debt.
3 hours later.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down.
I think my favorite character to do was
His name is
Kefka.
Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Because he's like a smarmy Joker. Did I get another follower? Man, why does Twitch never alert me? Or I guess maybe if you don't have your who's following you public? I don't know how that works, but that's awesome. Thanks for whoever followed.
Ready goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate.
Alright, nothing wrong with that.
And that must be the ladder.
Still would have been nice if it would have showed his name. I don't know. That must be something in the settings. Right, if anyone else has any other brothers.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
We're not alone.
I don't think I can necessarily condone that, but I won't stop you. Yeah, I gotta do that. I didn't really mess around with the OBS settings enough, I don't think. I know with Twitch Studio it does that like automatically, so like maybe that's why I'm not I just really need to mess around with OBS.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it.
Cool.
I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste
Yeah,
to
the only
return
real
to
reason that I
Of course.
switched to OBS was because I needed to. The green screen was better with OBS, but then I learned that because I have a, 2080 Ti, I just there's a thing with NVIDIA Broadcast that does an automatic green screen, and it's way better than the actual green screen I have. So I, spent money and a lot of time doing that.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help.
Whatever you want to do, Plasmaniac.
After what you've been through.
Again, can't stop you.
My life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I don't mind if it has a ridiculous name.
Well, I best get cracking. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed,
Here. Is it a back entrance, or was I already at the entrance before? Oh, I must have already been at the entrance. Oops. That sounds very inappropriate. Or stick.mpeg.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you.
Also, I just noticed that the video
but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
isn't full screen.
We're delighted.
That's not even OBS's fault. That's Elgato's fault. I thought I had follower alerts on my phone, but I guess I don't because sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I think that I am going to make that a priority after this stream is done. Before the next stream is to have follower alerts pop up. I waited long enough to have chat alerts pop up on video.
Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
Let's see.
No.
Chat settings. Show mod icons, chat appearances, follower only mode.
About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye.
Yeah, I know a lot of people say to switch to Streamlabs, but
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh, God.
Gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it.
That's
Couldn't wait
horrible.
to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now.
She's gonna put her child into slavery because they can do magic? Ugh.
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just
It's
have to be
disgusting.
patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Yeah. That makes me sick to
they've
put your
fallen
child
so far
straight into
that
slavery.
a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness, the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Yeah, this is like like actually makes me sick bad stuff. But again, as far as, you know, I feel is that I'd rather have stuff that really punches me in the gut than stuff that only kind of half-heartedly punches me. Like, that's how I just felt. 15 was just like this, like, really casual, like, oh man, isn't this so bad that the Empire's coming and they're killing everybody? And it's like, I don't see them killing anybody besides soldiers. Except in the movie, but in the movie, like, they could have surrendered and it probably would have been just fine, honestly. No? Do I use this thing? Oh, I do. And honestly, though, Final Fantasy VI is probably the closest to this for how horrifying. Because, like, when Kefka poisons that town, that really did make me sick, man. And especially, I can't remember his name. But when oh, why can't I remember his name? The guy gets his wife and child. They die. Yeah. I feel like it's not Clyde. Oh man, what is that guy's name? Yeah. Yeah, and for sure with the Star Wars side, because, like, something that I had a friend bring up a long time ago was that, the idea that, you know, Anakin is the chosen one and he's supposed to bring balance to the Force, and what the Jedi thought balance to the Force meant was to destroy the Sith, but, like, there was, like, 10,000 Jedi or more, maybe, and, like, 2 Sith? Like, the balance would be to kill all the Jedi. And so he did fulfill the prophecy. He did do what he was supposed to do. But the Jedi just were stupid enough to think that they were on the right side there, while they had already controlled a lot of the systems of government, too. Ooh, holy moly, that Adamantoise did not like that. Of course, you know, you can tell who's the bad guy when they have a planet blower upper that they absolutely wouldn't build. Like, no rational government would spend that much money on blowing up planets when they literally have, like, all of the armies. A lot of stuff about Star Wars that doesn't make sense. Yeah, these Adamantoises are pretty, Cyan. That's who I was thinking of. Thank you, John. I knew it started with a C, but it's just I couldn't. And yeah, 2 characters with C names in the game. Also, is there anything over here? I don't want to have killed that Adamantoise for nothing. Thought it was locked on. Oh, they got him. Anything else over here? No, another Adamantoise. Ah, fuck it. Oh god! Oh, got him. Yeah, I still need to watch Top Gun Maverick. I have it downloaded, I just haven't taken the time. Yeah, you know, you want to make $1 billion movie, just copy Star Wars. That's what they did for Star Wars 7. Yeah, and then it's like, oh yeah, the hole's the size of a womper rat, or whatever the fuck they call it. And then Luke is like, oh, I shoot womper rats all the time. Hi there, Bluebird. There is a blue chocobo. Maybe it doesn't let you teleport. Nope, it just dies. Oh man, these are really easy to kill. I feel bad about that. Oh god. Alright, I will stop killing wild chocobos.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Oops, wrong button. Blue combos? That's good to know. And you know, like the idea that like, oh yeah, I shoot womp rats all the time, and it's like, that's just like if you talk to someone and they're like, oh yeah, I shoot cats all the time. I could shoot a cat out in space.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the abbey is not open.
Oh, blue chocobo. Okay, I see what you're saying.
May Griga go with you.
Good to know.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Sometimes you gotta kill a blue chocobo.
Then please, follow me.
Please, Father. Shut me for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
Oof.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
You know, what is going on here? Martha, we know who Martha is. A clutch of humble stone buildings perched above Sorrowwise Bay in the imperial province of Rosaria's southeastern lowlands. The abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the Duchy of Rosaria was made part of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and as such is one of the rare examples of imperial architecture in the region. Okay, good to know.
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Yeah, Luke and Anakin, not a good bloodline.
Curse is taken. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Cast aside.
Oh, fuck.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that.
Oh.
But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Okay, so bears who are used as slaves to use magic. Eventually, if they use too much magic, they turn to stone and die. Fucking Christ.
Think, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, let's just destroy this place. I think it needs to be gone.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Oofda. Oofda me.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Fucking knew it. There's always something to find around the corner after I just watched a couple of slaves turn to stone. Oh my god. Way later on, and not anytime soon, but I do want to play the Stranger of Paradise DLC, because I did beat that game, and the DLC is basically just hard mode. Like, it just adds some other jobs and stuff. It doesn't add any other story. But I think after replaying all of the Final Fantasy, or not even replaying, playing for the first time all the Final Fantasy games, I might have a greater appreciation for it. Because when I played Stranger of Paradise, I had played 2 Final Fantasy games. I mean, the story is utterly nonsense. But it is fun nonsense. Yeah, I already have the strongest stuff afflicted. Equipped. Okay, we are gonna do Flames of Rebirth. Let's take a look and see how those are. Fucking sick. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and then I'll probably be a little bit more casual when it comes to, I might go out of my way to learn the rest of these. Yeah. I'll master these guys. Oh, I'm so excited to try it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ooh. Alrighty then. Wow. Wow, I heard that chocobo all the way from over there. Yeah, that took off like half the health of the nearby enemies in the area. That was pretty crazy. You were not kidding, Lucis.
Turnips.
Hello, Martha. Why did you say that name?
Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
This doesn't freeze up the string.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. Never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight, but so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property. But by law, any still fit to work fetch a price on my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You've got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Okay, there we go. Did a little bit of video editing in the background. Realized I didn't upload my last stream. Or not the last stream. Oh,
It was
a
good,
couple streams.
honest work building the aqueduct.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Oh, he's turned into stone?
1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling around the way I used to.
Oh, God.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Hey, you really gotta watch how much magic you use. God damn.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Is that Benedicta?
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the ham, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
All right. Oh, we got a couple quests. Howdy ho, Mr. Chocobo Man.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. They'll be after him before.
Did someone just accidentally use a magic once and then they're like, oh, yep, that's a bear?
Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
We witches need to look out for each other.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and
First name Chuck.
before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was
Dominants are the ones who can summon icons.
Too good for him. Well, go on then.
Yeah, dominants are the ones that can summon icons. It's like a tier system. There's regular people who can't do any magic, and they need to use crystals to use magic. Bears who can use magic, but it obviously takes a toll on their body. And dominants who have the blessing of the icons and can turn into them. Yeah, just imagine it as that, like, triangle.
Want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Yeah, and bears are treated as slaves. And in some countries, dominants are the leaders of the country, and sometimes they're like, they're just high up in the government.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
A walk in the marsh? That is not the same thing as a walk in the park, buddy. Yeah, it's not as confusing as some weird Kotaku articles tried to make it seem. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Maybe I would say it's honestly a little less complicated than 12's story. Because 12 had, like, there was already a pre-built world for 12. Oh shit, I forgot this is the one that I had equipped.
That's enough.
The updated versions of the Halo games are like crazy. Like, they got those graphics on lock, and then they're like 60 gigs.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
It's like, I think I had downloaded Halo 2 and it was like 67 gigabytes or some crazy shit. And I'm like, what? Like, that's, it used to be 3 gigabytes. What happened? That's a lot of gigabytes.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. Can't wait until I get a dark crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Yeah. God, yeah. Stuff has just gotten crazy in file sizes.
My catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
And then you play like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and that's like 400 megs, and it's like, wow, how did they do that?
Of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk.
Like the amount that they were able to compress and like
Now, though, not for love nor
what
money.
sprite graphics will be able to like hold or be able to do with such like a low amount of information is just insane.
Again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So much that you can just play them in browsers now. You don't even need to like have Flash or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, you can just go to like supermarioworld.com and you can just play it in the browser. Don't go directly to that site though. It will probably give you a virus. Nope, I need to go this way. Yeah, that's I have uninstalled Red Dead Redemption 2 because yeah, takes up too much space, and I only played it for like 3 hours, and then I was like, this game is too tedious for me.
Looked like he was in a right already, and he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right.
Like it, Red Dead 2, literally, like, just not my type of game. Not enough stimulation, for me. But like, is when you have to like pick an object up, and then it takes you like 3 minutes to just like grab the object and then put it in your pouch, and then you do that 10 times in one little area, and you're just, oh my god. Just not my cup of tea. And yeah, of course, protagonist has to die in a Rockstar game.
Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Not Norris. Hi, Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close, I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Fucking
Ronald didn't send me.
Shooting a squirrel with an elephant rifle. It just blows him up.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
I just imagine seeing that in real life, and like,
I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But
I'm sure there probably used to be a YouTube video of someone shooting an animal and then they exploding into a red mist, but obviously guidelines won't allow that anymore. Not that I'd actually want to see it, but just like how absolutely insane that would be.
Put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Or like a squirrel hitting a landmine.
Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Just fucking Get blown up. I'm hunting people.
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to stay.
He can really book it. There we are.
Oh, we fucked it.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well, branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was
Damn
left
this
of
guy
him.
in the butt.
A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bear.
Yeah, Switch, do you have a brother or cousin who likes to follow?
Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Oh, sick. It's kind of joking, but, you know.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank
Ladies and
you.
gentlemen,
Not
we
much
got him.
considering, but please, take this.
Notices, you lose 1 iron Latin.
Bridge to Eastpool.
Latin. I say lantern. Oh, look at his Latin. They never really use a lot of consonants unless they're soft. Alright, no other... Oh, there is a side quest over here. Shit. Oh, and the mission's over there too. Okay. You're doing what you can, John.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Let's make this quick.
Stay down!
Oh, there's an Animantoise over there. That's why. What's up, Fade Suhi? Autumn. Nice level up. Oh, is that the 50th follower? I gotta set up follower alerts. God damn. I'm never gonna know how to do anything. 50 followers. Alright, boys, we did it. Well, I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank God. Just kidding. We are gonna... I'd like to thank my moderator, Switch Howard.
Excellent.
I'd like to thank John. One thing at a time, but it'd be very exciting to reach partner. You think my branding is good enough for the partner people on Twitch? Heard that say it can be a little bit of a stickler. Sticklers for that. That you have to have a certain, I guess gaming. Gaming would be what they like to partner with, I would imagine. So, you know, like hot tub streamers couldn't reach partner because they were like, we don't actually care for what you do, but we'll let you do it on our platform anyway.
That's enough.
Yeah, 75 viewers is a fucking, that's good. That is some good, that would be some good viewership. That is for sure. No, I said I was going to show more. I have to actually reach affiliate to get the full chest hair experience. But the 50 follower part being taken care of is very, very nice. Oh, yeah, Switch is always here. Even when he's working. Do I have to go to the dashboard and apply? Let's take a look. I know this Twitch mobile. Let me go. Twitch mobile kind of fucking sucks. Alright, so now if I go to my channel. Oh no, that's actually just showing my actual stream. I don't want to see that. No, video producer. Copy. Wait, what am I looking? Creator dashboard. Alerts. Bonk alerts are here. That's not what I'm looking for. Analytics. Achievements. Reach 50 followers. Get 5 people chatting at the same time. So I have to build a community. Oh, it's not going to load until I'm done with this stream. Well, that would be a lot of fun, Switch. Yeah. I have no reason to ever go to Pennsylvania or New York State, but otherwise, for sure. Okay, community. Where the fuck is... Where does it say you can apply for... I know it says it somewhere. Achievement, stream manager, alerts, discovery, engagement, community, content, settings, viewer rewards, tropes, rewards. Maybe it's just on home. Maybe that's what I'm... Get 50 followers, stream 8 hours per month. Okay, you're almost affiliate. Here it is. Stream 7 days per month. Got that. My average viewers is 1.58 right now. That's what I'm at. So I need to average 3 concurrent viewers. I don't know in what time span. Just in general? Yeah, I'm definitely averaging 3 viewers now. But Final Fantasy 13 was not not great for the viewership, not gonna lie.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded.
I did get like 3 followers from playing Final Fantasy 13, but that was not a very popular game.
That's the slumbering chocobo you wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then.
Yeah, crazy that it doesn't just
We tried dealing with them ourselves.
33-day period. Okay.
Think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
Yeah, for the stream itself.
To be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead.
Well, if we get the average viewership, we'll get this. We'll get it. We'll do it. Shouldn't be too many steps to get there.
Those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge.
They're okie doke.
They want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast. Alright, I gotta go be quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got another drink. Okay. Yeah, I really like that. That's what I've heard about the affiliate. That, like, you don't have to maintain it. You just have to do it once, which is kind of I don't know. It feels a little silly. Because then it's like, well, couldn't it just be if you reach 50 followers and you've had 3 viewers in one stream? Like, what's the difference between averaging it, you know? I mean, I know that there is a difference. Just seems kind of silly.
You're hungry, all right. Hungry and
Poor starving wolves. And why couldn't it be maybe averaging 3 viewers over like a 10-day period? So I've seen people trying to hit partner and you have to average 75 viewers and they like average 74.9 viewers and it's like that sucks.
you, Bryce. What's it to you, Bearer? Your
Bearer.
friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against
I can't believe how much they treat these people like slaves. This is crazy.
Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Okay, any other side quests? No? Alright. North we go. Yeah, and I do hope uploading the Final Fantasy 16, the playthroughs to start off with, will there'll be some people interested specifically in that on YouTube, and that they'll try to find me from there. That's how John found me. Through YouTube. But I have been getting quite a bit of views on YouTube. Just nothing crazy, but you know, like 100, 150 views on live streams that I don't edit. It's pretty good.
I remember coming here with
Oh, hey, here's the scarecrows.
those areas seem
Here's the
very
ones he's
different
talking
guys.
about. The VV scarecrows. Look at that guy. Look at that black mage. Oh, he's got the droopy hat. Worked great. Put the reel out and book 'em in.
Isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I definitely do not remember Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Just glad there's people still living here.
We should be delighted.
Yeah, and it's really nice to, nice to have the implications that if an area is like under rule, like forced rule, they don't have like a lot of food, you know? Like that was definitely why 15 was so weird for me.
To take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Apparently not.
You haven't heard then.
Yeah, 'cause
He
he's
passed
dead.
away on the night of the fire.
Guy was burned to death in Ifrit's flames. Yeah, buddy, you set him on fire. You set your friend on fire.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Ah, crispy and forgotten.
Are you sure you
Just
don't
like all
want
the
to
fried
stay
chicken I've
inside?
had in the past.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Howdy ho, spamming a can. How's it going?
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Oh, poor Clive.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia,
I gotta get some good use of those clothes.
wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Oh yeah, the implications of murdering so many people are actually catching up to you.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to
What is that
Nessie,
red
and
star?
prayer
I
was
keep asking, but like, I don't know if it's been answered yet. Oh, baby.
back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
I think you might have a couple plans. Oh, come on. Come on. No keys.
We should get some rest.
Venus is just always visible. I am so disappointed there was no kissing. Hopefully later on there's some kissing. Some smoocheroonies.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Oh, do I have a different pair of clothes?
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Ooh.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I was wondering when I was going to get the outfit from the cover.
Well, I'm very grateful for
And now he's just like me.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Of course, I don't wear shirts that tight or pants that
They
tight.
suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I really appreciate the red and black.
No, I should thank you. It may only have
Great
been for a
compliment
short
to a wife's blue and
but seeing you again
white.
took me back to
He does look like a Belmont. Oh,
Fare you well,
if I could get a whip in this game.
Lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
One thing that I would have done in this game would have been able to maybe have different weapons for each icon. I think that would have been pretty cool.
If we fall.
Instead of just like swords, but that is kind of asking for a lot. Oh wow, holy shit, Inviticus is oh, well, I guess it's not that much better, but it's still better than what I currently have. Nation Cross. Animation Bonds. Well, there's some good accessories. Yeah, I haven't heard much from your brother-in-law, Switch. If that was your brother-in-law.
Well met, friend. Here you go.
Okay.
There you are. Come back soon now.
You have a cave upstairs? Cool.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Hey, nothing like living in a cave, man. And then you're a caveman. Caveman.
Me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't
Oh, nice. How are you liking it, Switch? Do you like the combat?
ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
Oh.
They wouldn't
Well,
be
good.
safe with me.
I understand.
Yeah, I totally get that, Switch. It is a... There's like a difference between things being on the nose and then being like thrown at your face, and this game has a lot of borrowed stuff.
If it is within my power.
I really don't mind it, but I could easily see if that bothers you. There's a lot of stuff that could bother you.
Ask that you take him into your service. Only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their
Spam,
business.
a lot of the beginning is just Game of Thrones Season 1. Like, obviously besides the Final Fantasy parts, it's pretty much just Game of Thrones.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on.
It's honestly kind of incredible that they did that. Yeah, a lot of the aesthetics are kind of borrowed too. Yeah, like he does look just like a Castle. They both look like Castlevania characters.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around.
It almost borders on the realm of copyright, but honestly, like it wouldn't matter because it's a Japanese property, and I don't think they'd ever get sued for something like that.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour.
I don't know if I've seen any incest yet.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
There might be some incest in this game. I wouldn't be shocked.
Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Honestly, though, you know, if it wasn't for copyright laws and how fucked up they are, I think that we would see a lot more stuff like this in America. Like things that do feel free to share in the ideas, and like fan games and stuff like that, and even AAA fan games. You know, I don't mind it.
Unfamiliar faces.
They might have said Castle Black.
What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
Too busy looking at the chat.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
The old boy.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help
He's
you.
a very old boy. He's
So I doubt you've
16.
gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Night's Watch. Night's Watches?
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's
Yeah.
taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak.
I-
You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the
I think everything would be better if IP was, like, just a little bit more public, but, you know. If they can't make money off of it, they don't enjoy it.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
Yeah, the wolf dog that they found in the northern reaches after after his father quelmed the rebellions in the north.
Where the
Yeah,
bloody hell's he
Nintendo
gone
did
to?
not like game rentals. There's a couple good books about the situation.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's just gonna keep being, the copyright's gonna keep going up until Mickey Mouse is until they can't push it any longer. But I doubt that's ever gonna happen
Saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him.
because Disney keeps lobbying for longer copyright years or more years for copyright.
Out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Yeah, it's all Disney's fault. No
Keep
surprise.
searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Yeah, there's a
He hasn't been getting into trouble.
a video game preservation society company or whatever and I recently saw an interview with them, and they said that over 80% of games are not archived in a way that isn't illegal to play them, and it's like it's just insane. Like that's too many video games that you can't legally play.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I don't know if I've had more than 8. Yeah, they're currently working to get video games into libraries, which is really cool. And that is something that is, it says they're taking them a lot of work, but they have a lot of stuff set up. And like even if you could just get every Atari game in a library, you know. But yeah, they're working on that.
There's someone over there.
They are fighting them, but they're raising awareness, and you can, you know, contribute to the fund. They are like, I don't know if they're a government organization at this point, but you know, they're doing their own lobbying.
Agreed.
So I'm in full support of them. Like I want them to at least get something, you know, in a library, because like books are in libraries, movies are in libraries, and you know, companies don't like free movies, but you can go rent, you know, brand new stuff. Oh, I know. God, companies just do the shittiest things all the time. Yeah, I don't know if I've had more than 8 viewers before, but hey, fucking keep the viewers coming, baby. We need to get 8 average viewers. Yeah, for sure. I'll take a look. I know that notifications usually come after the stream is done, which I don't know why that is.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool?
He does look like Miguel.
I will come back for you then. I promise.
Yeah, I'm really excited to get further in the game to see the other dominants and like their personalities. Daddy? Yeah, I'm gonna need to start working on my like custom emotes and stuff too.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bear.
Yeah, Plasmaniac. That happened just a little bit ago.
But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them.
And then yeah, I just need to get my average viewership to 3.
Really that bad?
And then I will have hit affiliate.
Even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from,
They damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me.
God damn it, Switch.
As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll
It needs to be over 50.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back?
Ah, that's alright,
I should very
Plasmaniac.
much like to speak with you again, if you have the
I'd
time.
be pretty...
Regarding the future of
I wouldn't be
Gordon
shocked if it
and
was
what might be
51.
done for
I don't
Lady
know.
Hannah.
Twitch doesn't
After all she's done for us.
strike me as a completely easy to understand system.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Better than YouTube, but like, you know, what is that worth? Okay, so I totally blacked out for that entire quest line. I hope, I don't know, didn't seem crazy important. Oh, whoopsie. God damn it, Switch.
Are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
What?
No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters.
We'll worry about getting 51 followers after I get
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Nothing to worry about.
until I get the 3 average viewers.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
We'll see if I at least get the achievement for the building a community, which is like getting 50 followers.
Imagine what this place used to look like before the blight.
I wish those achievements did something.
It was beautiful.
It was beautiful. It's because they're so far away from the mics.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Oh, Plasmaniac, you missed it. I gave a soliloquy about how much I appreciated you.
Come on, Clive.
And your eagerness to do the archipelago.
It's time to discover the truth.
And letting me know about it. But yeah, I deeply appreciate every follower I got, man. He likes it when I call him Big Pop. Pop. It's from a song, Plasmaniac. don't pay attention to Switch too much. Oh God. Let's see. No quest there and no sub-quest there. Alright, untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger upon her walls. Oh yeah, I confused the person streaming with a song. I don't know why that's so funny. Cracking me up. You know,
It's almost as if
Torgal
time had
looks
stood still.
a lot like Link from Twilight Princess when he's in wolf form.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. is just as I left it.
I mean, I don't mind being called Big Papa, but like, I didn't specifically say that. Yeah, the names in this game are pretty funny because it's like Josh, Derek.
Could anyone?
Like it's very it's just so Americanized. You gotta call me Big Zaddy. I don't think anyone uses the term Zaddy anymore.
What is it, Torgal?
Kyle's do be punching drywall. Yeah, Zaddy used to be a term for like the ultimate daddy. People used it when talking about like
That's him.
a couple people, I forget.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum was Zaddy. Hell yeah, let your impulses control your life switch. Money's no object.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry.
Fenda.
You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
Hall of the Gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes.
Oh.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning. and listened
What's
to
my
the
age
words of our
again?
ancestors.
What's my age again? Hmm.
Would you have gone with him?
Right at the peak of their popularity.
The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
I play Guitar Hero.
Where the hell did he go?
Man, I would stream Guitar Hero if that wasn't just like a
Perhaps he
huge
was
ass
inside.
copyright infringement.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I know. Gotta form a band. People in their 30s forming a band for the first time. Technically, I was in band in high school, but
Are you sure about
and
this?
middle school and elementary. I was started band in 5th grade, I think. Did you just make an Edgar Allan Poe reference?
Another gate.
Alright, cool.
Let's see if this one opens.
Hell yeah. All of the ancestors. Ooh, this looks
place really be a
cool.
fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
That bird is messing around on the keyboard. I love playing Twister. It's my favorite game. Also, sidestep on the Twister thing. What kind of psychopath invented Twister? Like, that is just for people to try to touch each other. Okay.
What do we do?
The usual.
What the fuck are these things? Are these the ancient civilization?
More trouble.
I do. I clicked the link too. West Virginia. Yeah, we talked about that, John. Oh shit. John lives in the land of country homes, country roads, country homes. Take me home to the place I'm alone.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Honestly, Plasmaniac, that sounds absolutely true. Switch, did your uncle invent Twister to try to touch you? That is not a good, that's not in good taste. God damn it. Well, there's got to be at least one road in West Virginia, I would think. I could be wrong, though. Oh, laser beam. Oh, not close enough. There we go. That really goes. Fuck. Woo. I think Switch is just being careful. We're talking about China, you know, some risky topics. Oh boy, should have dodged. I was gonna say, there had to be at least one old country road. I can't believe how the bosses are just like Final Fantasy XIV bosses. That's just... They're so much like Final Fantasy XIV bosses. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. I got him staggered. I was kind of betting on staggering him before that attack started.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh my god, if this game was a big old crossover with Bionicle, pretty sick. Japanese.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
What happens if I use fire on a bomb? Does it matter? So glad we got classic Final Fantasy enemies. Not that the other ones aren't classic, but these are like bombs are. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, you try to kill the bombs beforehand, but I don't have any ice or water, so you know. It'd be kind of nice if I did. Yeah, there hasn't really been many elemental things like fighting wind is better than lightning or whatever. I don't know.
Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all.
Well, it's like I have the elemental magic, but it's like there isn't enemies that specifically take more damage with fire, at least not that I've seen. But I think maybe that might be reserved for later on when you have all of the elements. I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Not this time.
There we go. Got a parry in. Oh man, I can't wait until I fight a Cactar. That's gonna be so fucking sick. Wait, is that a second one? Oh no, they're little guys. Shit. Let's try to wait until they get closer. Oh god. Gotcha, buddy. God, I keep fucking that up. Oh, that was a double shot. I will go ahead and yell at you, Plasmaniac, if I need to. Oh, God. Woo. Holy shit, that was intense. Okay. At all of them? Oh god, bombs, of course.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh god! Oh god! Bombs are scary. I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh yeah, Plasmaniac. Switch answered you. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Full health, full potions. Imagine this is a big boss. Big boss.
I don't like this.
That guy looks familiar. Oh. Metal Gear Solid would be a very interesting one to play on stream because I'm not very good at it, but I do love the game series. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Fair enough, Spam. Yeah, that would be a really interesting one. I'd probably just do a couple of the Metal Gear Solid games. Probably wouldn't do the whole series because I didn't really get into 5 that much. Probably just do. I'd have fun doing MGS 1 and 2 because those are my favorite. I like Snake Eater, but god, the waiting in that game makes it go crazy. Like, I just don't have the patience. Oh, he's gonna do something crazy, isn't he?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Shit. Oh god. Come on, there we go. Oh, barely.
This is our...
Okay, what's going on in the chat right now? What is going on here? Oh. Okay. Damn. But yes, John, we could. If I'm playing MGS3, I would definitely skip that sniper boss fight because I just don't have the patience. There we go. Woo. Oh. Oh, I had an itchy eye. Oh, okay. What am I doing? I'm getting wrecked. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what's going on in chat, and I'm not managing it. Yeah, Switch is the mod because he asked to be the mod, so.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
We've already had the pineapple pizza conversation. I'm not gonna bring that back off.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
Okay, Switch offered to do it.
Trespassing here.
Different,
They're just protecting
obviously.
their home.
And he has the necessary qualifications to do it. And he's in here every day anyway.
Jill, look.
I mean, if you got a sim for someone, I don't...
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yeah, but I did get Meteorite. Meteorite's very handy for upgrading weapons. There's a treasure chest over here too. Shit. Okay. I'm in an underground whatchamacallit. Didn't I destroy this place when I turned into Ifrit at the beginning of the game? I don't know. Yeah, if there's another boss fight right away, my thumb is gonna start hurting. Well, if Switch needs another person to help, then I will definitely consider it.
All right then.
But, yeah, John, I don't like bringing up Meteorite. I don't like bringing up Meteor. These Final Fantasy games got me, like, PTSD on that Meteor shit.
This time.
What's VIP? Maybe? I don't know. Holy shit. Pineapple pizza. Give it a shot. Let's see. VIP. Unable to add VIP? Visit the achievements page on your dashboard to learn how to unlock additional VIP slots. Well, I will look at that after... I have to look at all my achievements, I guess. Oh, well, thank you very much, John. Yeah, my schedule is work and then come home and then stream. Switch, don't I follow you? I think I'm... Hold on. Thought I followed everybody back. But you might have been one of the followers that I had early on enough that I didn't realize I was supposed to follow everyone back. User actions. Follow. There we go. Yeah, there's very little time when I'm not streaming or working. It's like just all I do. And then do fun stuff on the weekends.
Look out!
Yeah, I do always think it's a little funny when someone follows you and they have no videos, no clips, and they have like 115 followers, and it's like, damn, you just don't know what happened there. Oh shit, here we go again. Assuming this is where I'm supposed to go. Minecraft Manhunt. Yeah, my stream archives are all on YouTube, so if you're ever curious of what I've already streamed before, check it out. I did start off by streaming all of the God of War games, including the Java game on phones. That was a very tough one to set up. It is 9:54. Plasmaniac, do you swear to not abuse your status as a moderator? Yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of co-op stuff after this. That's what's gonna happen. I don't even really know how mods can abuse stuff, but Switch, you swear all the time anyway. At least you do under your breath. Mod? Alright. Don't do anything crazy. It is 10 p.m. It is not time for food. Are you trying to come up here? Okay. Fine. Yeah, you can't see the dog. Yeah, I don't know much about the rules, so that's the part that I depend on other people to do. Oh yeah, here's Luna. Say hello, Luna. Hello. Oh yeah, that's a lot of kisses. Okay. All right. And back to being invisible.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
What the hell is a sword fight?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
We are you? This is Kingdom Hearts.
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Oh boy. Oh, we're stopping time.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Oh shit, Joshua. I don't know what's going on with the sword fight thing. I gotta focus on the screen for a little bit.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now?
Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? That's against the rules.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
That sounds like a pretty sick card switch. Dragoon with a Beyblade? Okay, what is going on? So my younger self is giving me the power so that I can accept myself, the power that I have? Oh, what am I gonna fight myself? As Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! Oh god, oh god, oh god! God, he goes so far away. I feel like when I look at chat after I beat this monster, I'm gonna be so confused. Shit, wrong one. Wrong button. Why am I getting in this sword fight? Oh, poor Krillin. I was right. I was confused by the chat.
Still, you deny it. Even when the truth's
Well, if that's what the trap card does. Not much I can do about it. So now I'm fighting myself? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, should have dodged. Oh, he has fire up. Oh, God. Damn it, the lunging really isn't going in my favor.
this time.
Oh. Got you staggered, buddy. Oh, he has got a lot of health. Oh boy. Dodge, dick, duck, dive. Did I say dick? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
I see.
Hold on, I gotta see what's going on in this chat. What is happening right now? Well, Switch, since you're the longest mod by default, you do. I will allow you to take Plasmaniac's mod status away at any time. Because you're the only one who's shown that you actually know how to manage what is and isn't okay to do on Twitch. Did I just say dick? He's actually gotten easier to fight since his weird power up. Oh boy, he got me there. And again. Oh, God, I'm staggered barely. God, this guy's a shitload of health. Oh. He's really chaining stuff together. Oh, oh boy. You know, my trap card is I don't know who that is. Joke's on you, I can't read. Right, but if you just ask me to, I'll do it. You have the power of asking. Submit a ticket. You gotta call my AI tree helpline.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Oh boy.
Together.
Oh.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, sick. I got... Accept the truth. Oh, sick.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
So is something special happening now? I guess something special is happening here. The parrying definitely gets easier. Oh, got him. Okay, well, I... Eventually, I'm gonna take mod privileges away from one of you, so... You gotta fight to the death. Three mods go in, 2 mods come out.
You are not afraid. I am.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm making up the rules as I go along, so... No, this is gonna be a square pressing battle. Square! Ooh, got him. He's got you there. He's got you there, plus maniac. Oh. We praise Yemen in this household. Oh. At last you accept the truth. Ah, shit. Acceptance. Accept your fate. 77% of people have already gotten this far. That is crazy. I suppose it's a PS5 game and $70, so if you buy it, you probably beat it.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
What's going on in that mural?
Clive. Are you...
Okay, well, I have to go tell my wife goodnight, so I will be back. And again, I cannot stress this enough. It is 5 to 10 minutes. So you guys figure out your battle, and then I'll decide the winner after that. Also, I just realized I don't think the mic picked up what I said, so I will be right back. You need to figure out what's going on, and I'll be right back. 5-10 minutes. I did not have to add coons as a permitted term. That was something that came up earlier, talking about some kind of a, we were talking about raccoons or something? I don't know. Oh, what the hell is going on in here? What a fucking novel in my chat? I'm reading this off. This is insane. So I just read all of that. Switch is not a woman. What? Okay. We're gonna go back from 0. And you will have to earn your mod privileges. Okay. We're back to square one. This is getting stupid.
Sure you're all right. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
I'll make you.
But now I know for certain.
I'll make you guys a mod again, but you just gotta keep your cool for a little bit.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
Just look at it and put anybody in a timeout.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist?
I don't even know what being a mod really does. Besides being able to delete the chat.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
All of this is left in the VOD. I don't edit anything.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Okay, what is happening in
We'll
this
find your
game?
answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I can do this without you.
Alright, Plasmaniac. I need your CV.
Even when we were young, you haven't changed a bit.
Fate, I think this is Dark Souls.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Honestly, a little bit, Plaz.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Okay, so we went into an ancient tomb. I fought myself and learned that I'm Ifrit. Then I accepted the truth, pressed L3 and R3. And that was that, I guess.
Here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Thank you for the explanation, John. So it's not that important. All right, Blaz. I gave it back to you. Because you want to be helpful. Do your best.
Who did this? Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Fade, do you want moderator privileges?
Who delivered the coffin said... he said Sid paid him.
Oh, this guy's mad.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Fair enough.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip
This guy's
out his
freaking
eyes,
out.
him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Alright. Well, I'm laughing at these very serious moments because of the silliness. Okay, there's big guy, big hands, Titan. I had a copyright claim on my YouTube video? Huh, weird. Okay, so big man, sad that I killed, honestly, this is pretty much a Mods Gone Wild moment. This is crazy. Oh, but in a fun way. Oh, poor Benedicta. Really ripped her apart. The meaning of life? No, I got it. Apparently I had a copyright strike from fucking 6 months ago. I didn't even dispute it. Limit Break Gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and send me Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 R3. Okay. Cool.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safe with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess the copyright claim happened 6 months ago for A Realm Reborn. Like, I think there's an opening song in Final Fantasy XIV, and maybe that's what got copyrighted? I have no idea.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, old wager. Come on.
Damn, Switch. Really shutting Fade down. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, everyone that I just passed by is dead. All these people who trusted and believed in me. What is that guy doing? He's just stabbing people for funsies?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Oh no, my battery!
Stay down.
I gotta grab my charger. Okay, here we go.
Escape. You branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people.
It's over.
Not this time.
Absolutely crazy.
It's over.
We'll figure out VI. I'll have to figure out VIP.
To the sword, bearer or no.
Blast Maniac. It might just be your PC. You always sound like you're having quite a few issues.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
What is going on
By
here?
Empress Annibella's command.
Jesus Christ.
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. It can wait.
Oh god. Got him. There we go. Oh boy, this guy's got a lot of health. Oh boy. get a sword, and you get a sword. You all get swords.
This time.
You have some skill.
I do think it's funny when like a regular guy has like more health than like an icon. Like, could this guy have beaten an icon? Maybe. Okay. Meteorite. I think I'll get an achievement for having 7,000 messages in my chat for one session.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh wow, she's super dead. Oh fuck.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
No, that's definitely why they killed them. People don't
This
like
world
free
judges better
slaves.
crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
All right. Oh, there's not going to be any side quests from this town, that's for sure. Side quest: bury the bodies.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Alright. Back to the hideaway. No. I did not see what you did.
To Sid Solar, then.
I wonder if I pulled a button.
We have
My
a lot to
phone.
discuss.
I didn't see it. Steve is deleted? Ah. Oh, poor Steve. Gone, but not forgotten. There he is!
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick. What's that for you? And?
I heard Otto barking.
A lot of slaughter going on in the chat right now.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
Nothing wrong with some free goats.
I've been thinking about that.
Ooh.
Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh, nice hand holding.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Fire and ice, huh? That switch? Fire and ice? You know where that's from.
What are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
RuPaul? No, I'm not seeing purple text. Earlier. What? Council of Elders. White Worm Lair.
Most of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Now here's the king. Or a king?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a
free
tea
cheese.
house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Rebel,
Some
rebel,
black is
rebel, rebel.
naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim
Every day,
new
man.
lands
It just gets
for them.
wilder and wilder.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Well, I think that's an
This
OBS
is
thing
where
that I'm
I
not
wrecked
seeing.
Vega.
Colored text. Let's see, stream manager.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract
Nope.
the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
Okay.
I will not keep you.
Mhm.
You all have much to do.
I see your names and colors. Switch is purple.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orthanc.
Son?
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Bahamut is light. Odin is dark.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Oh.
That's where it's all going, mind. Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
You swore an oath.
Higher ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Damn, this is a long ass cutscene. This has been going on for like, not a while, hour.
I suppose it's about time.
An hour and a
you
half.
made your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Okay. Whew.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Good lord. New crafting recipes available at the Black Hammer.
Don't mind me. Just taking a
Wanted to send a message.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got for abilities here? Ifrit channeled. Oh, we got stuff in the middle. What the hell? What the hell? You tell that one of the living figures filled the city rep. That's pretty cool. There we go.
Most likely.
Well, excuse me, princess.
What happened? Is everything alright?
Now, my research can continue apace.
No, it's not.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody note it.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
What is it
They
good
buggered it
for?
right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So,
Okay,
where should
so
we start?
I am
Wotan's
going
bales,
to look
perhaps?
at the
It took a
forge
tumble in the bushes
and
when I
the
was
shop,
passing through.
and then we'll
There's a chance
probably
my
be
pack
done.
might have caught
But
on something.
if you guys have any,
find
if you
everything
know
I
anyone
got,
who's
you'll be doing
online,
us all
we'll
a favour.
give them a raid. We'll give them a raid-aloo in
find
about
Sid's
5
letter.
minutes, 6 minutes.
You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make
Damn
my
it.
next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay. Is Point Crow online?
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Let's see, what do we got at the forge?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Flame tongue. Ooh. Craft.
Could last you a good while.
It doesn't look like in reinforced flame tongue. Nothing new to craft there.
That it? Fine.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to check on there. Okay. Alright, we'll do manual save. Yes. Level 22. Alright, cool. Alright. Let me pull up Twitch proper here. Well, thank you so much, John. Alright, Twitch. Regular Twitch, please. Back to Twitch. There we are. There is hair on the top of my head, thankfully. Alright, let's see. Point Crow. Alright.
In the
Alright,
food
guys.
area.
Jump in with Point Crow here and we'll go from there.
Right,
Good night, though, everybody.
Yeah, in the food court. Like the dining hall, like near the dining hall. That's where you normally get it. Oh, sorry, for Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom.